Anyways, let's get back to the game here. We are turn 82 with the Caravan of the Blue Roses. 126,000 income. Armies are at 65,000 upkeep. 139 settlements. 7 settlements been captured last turn. 17 armies. We are 2 turns away from taking over the Empire and triggering a long campaign victory. At this point, something might, cause issues, but I think it should be fine. This is at the start of the turn, so let's see where we're at. The goal of this campaign is to see the crisis, experience the crisis.
Protector of the...
I hunt. Fellow beatless hearts, let us discuss the
Interesting thing, it used to be like -9, now it's -37 with new patch.
What?
Okay, let's see the other stuff here.
Armored in faith.
You're dead.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Diplomacy looks a little bit different.
Tomb rot.
Natural.
Ready.
He wanted to ally last turn, but now he doesn't.
Valiant Lord.
It looks like we lost like around 8 values, nearly everything.
Lord of the dead. Thou darest. Champion of the dark.
Yeah, we were at the medium.
The over-tyrant. You're all right, despite your lack of a gut.
Even our allies are considering us the main threat in the sake of diplomacy.
Lord of Bretonia.
Lord, what? Sylvania greets thee, friend.
Okay, where I would turn? Oceanfront.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Sweet line of sight. I want to see if we get citizens see this campaign.
Strike out. By all means.
This could be it. You guys haven't noticed, you can actually see treasures on this map. It's hard to spot them, but if you take a good look, you can see them. This is an army from Manfred.
Signs.
Curious if he's gonna build this stuff.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
This was not accidentally patched down. That's going in the book. That was the recent acquisition, okay. An oversight with this system. You can take items from characters that are leading armies that have been requested borrowed from allies. You can't open their character screen, but you can find the items are using on the list of all items and switch. You can take the items from characters that are leading armies that have been requested borrowed from allies. You can't open their character screen, but you can find the items that they are using on the list, all items, and switch. That guy has actually two very good items. This is an army we have borrowed from Manfred. This guy has the Ogre Blade. And his Necromancer has Brass Cleaver and Staff of Damnation. Just some of the best items for the Vampire Counts. Brass Cleaver is the best weapon for the Necromancer, while the Staff of Damnation is overall one of the best items for this faction. So you can actually take his items away without going to character details. This is supposed to be blocked. As an oversight, you can go to your character list and find these items and just switch them to your characters instead.
This better be important. Move.
Oh boy. There's an event bug here. See, treasure events sometimes don't activate when you go over them, but when you do another event type thing like capture a settlement, they activate afterwards. They work on march unless there is a fight. Fights have to be without a march. It's a different bug though. It was good even before for Ashes, especially the one against the Greenskin, the Skaven.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
I wonder what happened to this guy. How did this guy get bugged here?
You dare.
I don't really get this. What happened to this guy? The guy seems to be bugged somehow here. This looks like more clear now, guys. You see this? They added the additional interface here. a lot of casualties here for no reason. They have replenishment. And he killed one of the Mongols. This is a zero casualty battle. So what we got here? Shiny boots and the fresh recruits. The guy was bugged somehow there. I'm not sure how to explain that one. That's probably the worst thing to get as this faction in the sea.
Ready. Fight.
They will serve. Everything dies.
This guy looks bugged as well. They've been on the same spot for multiple turns.
Drag them to our necropolis.
Okay, we're here to destroy Kairos and Teklis and take the rest of the Southlands. That's the only thing we don't control here. Our alliance controls Southlands, and there's 3 armies here to deal with that. Is this Thor Surpendar? No resource here. We can keep the growth for the moment. She's knowledgeable. Oh, that was useful when they didn't get access to rank 10 vampires. Health. And Madonna is disciplined, that's perfect. Especially on this type of army, in Lord. This stage... I guess, fine. I was thinking about automating. So what was that with stuff here? Razor standard in the reserve. 2 shrieking blades. We don't need a shrieking blade of this faction. Not at this stage of the campaign either. A brass cleaver. It's one of the 2 items a necromancer uses. This weapon will provide 8 attack buff around the necromancer. And the necromancer will only provide another 5 attack buff with 5 defense and vigor restoration. So you get vigor mortis and brass cleaver at the same time. Then you apply helm of discord or glittering scales, and melee is easy. Katep will keep S23 speed. If I use the banner of swiftness, he should probably have the positioning items. So Helm of Discord and the Brass Cleaver should be here, so we can easily position him with the Banner of Swiftness. Well, this guy can use the range weapon. It's one of the actually a few items that are usable in Necromancer, like Scalp Scratch. Got like 10 of this in this campaign. Let's go, Black Periapt. Obsidian Blade. Very good for a Banshee. Or a White King. It's good on a Blood Dragon, Zombie Dragon as well. Striga as well. But Strigon targets won't attack on the weapon.
Bring me flesh to craft.
So I better use it like a sort of bloodshed. But Manfred is occupied this one, so we can send this guy back to the faction. Steve, we'll go with Carrot for now. This area is corrupted, so there's some attrition going on. So we'll just channel here, and then we'll move.
Follow me. Bring it all to me.
The crisis will be announced in 2 turns. That's when we achieve long campaign victory. This is actually better on the vampire, considering lack of AP. She's actually really good at killing some targets. She has attack for it. This is good on a vampire as well. Look at the damage. Like, what the fuck? And if she was in Isabella's faction, we had additional 25% damage. Vampires have a lot of weapon strength. The fact it's now a lot of AP, it's even much better. Her attack is not the most amazing for such weapon strength, but it should be still very consistent. As this faction, you always have numerous attack buffs. For example, she can use Staff of Damnation, which will make her into a killer of characters. On top of that, you can cast one Helldan's Macabre as well. Book of Arcanis as well. And mounted in a Hellsteed, very consistent attack animation, especially when it locks. There's another attack buff here. Huh? Okay. Southlands front, we're moving stuff here. What are we gonna about this?
We play the great game, not you.
We need some banner not stacking. What do you mean, Tokyo? You can use more than one banner in the army? I think I'm fine with this Toka, but I wish then all the banners were a little bit better. But I think that's fine, they just need to buff all the banners. Uh, 2 turns for this. That army is gonna murder us. We are relying on 25 physical resistance on the zombies. We might be able to... actually, there's no fucking way. 65 power. I didn't have Keeper got so far because it was bugged. They assigned the wrong damage to them. They're not the right one. I think I wait in the city. Teclis is coming. He might attack him. It's fine to delay him here. Help is on the way. Even if this army gets destroyed, it's just a really cheap naval army. Teclis might attack him, or he might go away if Gekis gets too close.
Displease me, and you will...
I've been pretty much fighting each other until we arrived here. Kairos was slowly ahead. Slightly ahead. We'll just stay in the city here. Okay, that's it for the Southland side of things. Looks like Arkan is focused on more there. In the Badlands, what's going on in the Badlands? We got 2 armies.
Do you need fresh troops?
2 armies, and we are going after the Bloody Hands.
My bloodline calls.
Bats and wolves, gather.
We get to the border, so we get dragon horn mines in range. We could also just go here, so we attack 2 settlements at once. But it looks like one army. This is the army that moved. We don't have to try to go for bordermen at the same time. They might got a bunch of units. No need to push it.
You dare. Yes, you will be.
Just get to the border.
That will do.
Michael Jackson needs a necromancer.
The shamblers move.
And this guy could be the one that captures settlement, and Michael Jackson goes further. But with 2 guys here, we might be able to clear more. But we'll keep him around. We can hide this one. Okay, that's it for the Badlands. In the mountains, we recently captured Caravan with Michael Keaton. And we are here to cause a mess. Dwarves are also getting trolled by the Quick, which is doing us favors here by bothering dwarves. Dwarves shouldn't declare war in the first place. They're in a sandwich now because of that.
This better be important.
I think Hills is as a war zone here. We don't care about it. I guess we take everything here.
Do you need fresh troops? March!
Quick has actually fitted army. Damn. And Quick has still very impressive auto-resolve or balance of power. Like he should. Be scary. Soon. Just continue capturing the settlements here. Karazakara has been overrun. They're in a really bad spot here. We have so much gems now. Look at this, 236 of gemstones. 3,450 income. This, I think it's the highest amount of gemstones I've ever seen. It is over 70,000. We recently captured 2 more provinces with gemstones and immediately had a tier 3 building.
What do you want?
Okay, we'll just start take stuff here. We're leading a quality army here. And unless dwarves face us, we'll just take everything they have. Don't care about that item that's next to useless on these characters. Michael Keaton could use a weapon. This is a aggressive von Karsten bloodline. We don't have, I have Ogre Blade and a sort of anti-heroes. I guess around the heroes is cool here. We're going against wars. Only has 70 attack. Ooh, we can actually get some lead belchers from Goldtooth. Seems there are doubled numbers on the recruit screen. What do you mean? You mean these things here? Hmm? Black Periapt. Armor of Destiny, the first of its kind in this campaign. Took this long to get one.
My bloodline calls.
It's fine here.
I am ready.
This is just a quality army here, nothing special. Let's lower its upkeeps. Best set of gear goes to Hellman. Now Hellman has Armor of Destiny 2. Anti-weapon strength and sundering attacks. Feels like not really needed here. Our other guy, Manfred Jr. is here. This is our third talisman preservation. This army has some serious gear. 2 Black Periapts and a Forbidden Rod. That one does increase vampire capacity, lowers upkeep and gives hero experience to the army. We'll get that other shit. Artus Manitil, where is he?
This better be important.
Yeah, it's great gear. Gonna have 31% ward save in melee. The little has max missile protection without Grey Ward. Wonder if they're gonna still focus the Zombie Dragon on that. That was moved, that was done there as well. What else is happening in the mountains? I've got Artus's army.
Suits my cause.
Still over regular movement here. I was a little bit surprised we actually had it. 126. How do we have 140? It was not even our territory here, so we had 150. Five. Supervisor 10, Season Companion 20. Technology 30. Where's the extra tank coming from? We started the turn in the Fallen King Mountain. We do control a region in this province. I don't think the science movement still there. I'm gonna have to test this.
You dare.
I got 130 movement here, but he has 140. The only explanation here is that I see is still and still considers the Fallen King Mountain to be in our territory because of we control Grand Peak. Yeah, I went over the trades. We have 130. He has 140.
Slaughtermaster.
Like, look at this guy, is 100. That's correct. Well, not really. 125. Fuck if I can explain this one though. This I can explain. Why does this guy is 140 and this guy is 140? The hidden mechanic of home territory plus 10.
You ruffle feathers.
Can't explain this one. This one seems to be like a weird interaction. 100 is base, 10 from technology, 115, 120, 130. Campaign win range plus 5%, that comes from the skills. And campaign movement range plus 15%, that comes from the traits. So that extra 10 that happens sometimes is we are interacting weirdly here. I can actually test this one out for the future. This 10 points terrain, it could actually matter in some cases to consider how it works.
This better be important.
Like this guy 140 makes sense, but you know, we can take it like it's LA territory, right? Yeah, we'll test this one out.
What do you want?
But even without that 10 extra, we'd have still had Mongol in range.
Destruction.
Mount Gumbat with no industry, no gold mine, and no brightstone mine. Clap.
I will alone.
I personally have gold mining here.
better be important.
Let's see how much movement he has next turn. We're focusing Karazakarak in this area. We're gonna... These are 3 forfeits. See this, if Karakari wants to come down, they're gonna have a rough time.
I will not betray you. Wither, fool.
Technology is at the breaking point. This one take 2 turns. The Lore Keeper Necromancer.
Ready.
I will not betray you.
The game just crashed. It's the second time it crashed on the character screen in the Immortal Empires. Game crashing on character screen, it's really bad. Especially for people who don't have autosave after their battle on Legendary. Two crashes so far, more Empires on character screen. Crash so far on character screen. The second time was trying to equip a follower hero. The game crashed. Oh yeah, it's definitely the old campaign. This doesn't happen, new campaigns. I had numerous people message me that they had crashed on starting screen before dispatch.
For sleep shines.
Ready?
Lord Keeper is good here.
Yes, my lord of death. Yes?
Rank 16 White King. Strong White King is pretty cool. Do have magic attacks. "57 attack, 63 defense, and 14 anti-infantry. Deadly onslaught and heroic killing blow. It's a lot of damage, just needs a good attack. Another 5th damage buff, huh? 3 damage buffs. That's gonna be a character killer. It's very good in the army, so as a fighter. Where were we?
Yes, plunder the grimoires. Wither, fool.
Actually, yeah, this is the other one.
What do you want?
Yeah, it's a replenish.
We are in agreement. Yes.
And Nakar is doing well there.
Follow me. I am ready.
Let's replenish this. Does look like he might defend this. What else is going on here?
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
Let's 2 for this one. We have no enemies. Allied with Bretonia. The only reason they don't want this is because of the they don't actually care about their build rating. They would rather go to war with Geld than with Morgor. One of these Chaos factions.
Highborn, what do you need?
Well, these guys are not war anybody, so that might start a war, but at least they have no military allies.
Admire your depravity.
Oh, what's next? The Empire front. Empire front, finishing of the Reich in this area.
Bats and wood.
Ostermark is under control.
Darkness comes. A wise action. This way.
Kislev was tier 3 in 82 turns, while Erringen was tier 5. It's strange.
You dare.
Garrison is pretty weak here. This is part of Kislev territories, though. Put us in conflict with Kislev. More zombies here, huh? The zombies are stronger than the skeletons. And cheaper. Again, needs 2 more ranks for the zombie dragon.
They will soon.
Management kept here. Fojako has iron. We're like our 5th iron. That worth a lot for the on tier 3. Okay, for now, probably gonna start a war with these guys. Yeah, Schmeggins. Well, it looks like Empire is done next turn. So turn 84, we have all of the Empire, which will cause a long campaign victory. Fortunately, don't have Wolfenburg in rage here, but they have incredible movement here. We go here, back into the city, and march towards the Wolfenburg.
Swift as a shadow.
Power of Rage, is this Frenzy? Frenzy for the zone bonus, huh? No, it's Motley Blessing this time. It said Frenzy though. 10 turns, the whole army gets 25 physical resistance. This one is one of the better buffs. Look at the ethereal zombies here, boys. Unless someone has magic attacks, these guys are impossible to kill now. 10 turns of immortal zombies.
They shall despair.
Okay, Wolfenburg falls next turn.
I go.
The Empire is done next turn from the looks of it. This is the lost city of Reichland. Almighty, all timed out, has a good army here. Also Furs here. Take tier 2 Furs, why not? There's a garrison here though, so this looks like a fight. Manual fight, I mean. They got some dwarves in the city. Not sure if this guy is even ready for big fights, but even if the whole army gets killed, as long as we take the city, it's good. So we go anyways. It creates breaches in the wall, so you can go through. He's a very strong lord, but the army is just quality, nothing really special. This is a regular Strigoi Ghoul King. What changed with the new update? Not really that much. It looked like on a patch that was supposed to release with the Immortal Empires last month. Yeah, this one has two sides, so ghouls one side and the rest of the army on the other side. This guy is a Terrorgeist. 115 armor.
The summoning begins.
Towers are upgraded. We should take shots on the creep horrors here. Maybe a Terrorgeist as well.
Mortis engine. Corpse cat.
What a chance they fix the cavalry bug. They're like, oh, we didn't know about that. We'll try to fix it. Oh shit, that's complicated. We'll need a couple of months to fix it when we learn about it in the first place. And there are cannonballs in those towers. It's interesting they're building barricades and not towers at this stage.
Everywhere is death.
Apparently they're on the wall. Something is causing damage to them.
Beautiful decay.
So does get killed like this?
We hunger! Give them death!
Get some momentum. They get too much resources, fucking everything.
For blood keep
Thank you, Columbus.
Mortis engine. Their time has come. Join my minions in undeath.
This one moved, so we held the wrong thing. We did. Sure, the Terra gets sticks on this unit. We don't want that unit to shoot. Not sure what these knights are trying to do. Terragas is beautiful against stuff like grenade launchers.
Our time is now.
We'll make sure we keep the Crystal Undead going. Be ignoring our lord as well.
The living will join us. Behold the silver. The dead are mine. All will wither. Stop them!
Yeah, much less damage than overcast.
The living will join us.
Knights are coming there, that's why I send the other guys with him. Creep horse eat knights for breakfast. Okay. This they currently have the this defense and leadership, which adds up quite a bit. Knights will murder the ghouls, but creep horse will murder knights. Yeah, we got there in time.
By Van Hell's will.
Thinking these guys are Forbidden Road.
has fallen.
Necromancer.
Door seems to be open right now.
Serve my will.
The Graveyard is doing good here, they just have a lot of units to deal with. This unit is no damage for Creep Horse. They need like flame and fire and stuff.
Our time is now.
Ghouls has a very impressive attack animations against infantry. Those ghouls are ping so much in every army. Get in.
By Van Hell's will!
Sure, got to keep getting heals here. This one did at least. Every time it casts a spell, it activates on the whole army.
Mortis engine, necromancer. All will wither. Our time is now.
It takes so longer to capture, looks like they're routed. These guys have killed the Emperor Knights without a scratch. When the game crashed on the hero screen, it was showing 48 points to spend. Well, that's a max rank necromancer recruit. And you can recruit max one rank below max rank. So it means in rank 49, meaning you have 48 skill points to spend. One of the great weapons got into a bunch of infantry, nice. The balance of power on top, that's a Warhammer 3 thing, even in Legendary. They removed it initially, more Emperors, but I guess it was a mistake they were supposed to be in. If it's still showing, I wasn't paying attention. It's the end of Reichland. Only Ostland stands now, 2 cities. And I was right. 2 turns. Next turn we controlled all of the Empire. There's timber here. We have this guy, Canny Precise, 2 ranks with this. And Unlink Host. So the Knight. This Necromancer anyways, knowledgeable. Still need Supervisor, huh? So that's the Empire front.
Look on me and despair.
'Tis the
There's only 2 regions left now. Next turn we control all of the Empire and achieve long campaign victory. Turn 82 right now. What do we do with Charlie? Charlie is actually a Strigoball odd line. Nothing for Charlie to do here. Let's send him into Bretonia, help the Red Duke. Well, we're not finishing this campaign today. The goal is not long campaign victory, it's to experience the crisis. How does the raise dead pool work exactly? You have Belicide markers on the map which can enhance the pool. Otherwise it's tied to corruption time. So it's corruption, Belicide markers and time. I'm recording this turn though. We see chances. It says how much to be available. Thing is, there's a base capacity and then capacity from Belicide markers, and they don't really update the mux. So that's why you see it weird. Stuff like 5 out of 2 and it's still increasing. City will be fortified. We do care about tier 5 in the city? We do. We do. Only fortified with growth. This can't compete with income building. Manfred Jr. finishing over Archaea on the waste. That's the other front. So they have one more settlement. Somehow they got it on the other side there. We have to go through more Chaos Wastes. Finish off Archaean. And let's give this guy something to do. We're also at war now with with Legion of Chaos. And look at this. These guys are in the Chaos Wastes and they're taking attrition from the Vampiric Corruption. Life is tough in Chaos Wastes. And this is so there's no words I can use here. We are currently in the Chaos Wastes. The Chaos attrition is dog shit, and the demons are dying to Vampiric Corruption in the Chaos Wastes. Somebody who's been playing this for 6 years, and Chaos attrition is still crap, highly resistant by the AI as well, and seeing this on a Chaos faction. It's not that Vampiric Corruption is strong, it just works. It just, you know, it works. While the Chaos Corruption is shit, and when I see Chaos Army dying to Vampiric Corruption, it makes me just feel bad. And now they're dying in the Chaos Wastes, which is even worse.
You're a pretender.
Darkness comes. Agreed. For now.
This guy wants to attack the Bleeding Spire. Does this guy really have one more settlement left?
Yes.
Yes, they do. So it looks like gonna be run 4 against Archaon. This guy is prepared, put himself in a position to attack Bleeding Spire. Instead of replenishing, you know, his army to max, he's raiding for 101 dark magic. Another amazing piece of code. This is what we take as a player on double attrition. If this was the AI army, they would be taking like 3 instead of 17. Borrowed army here. We might be able to take Force of Ice. For some reason they ignored it, they went around. Village is being very persistent here. It's doesn't seem like it's easy to beat by the other AI. Valiant defeat. I honestly don't know what's gonna happen here. This is just a borrowed army. There's nothing special, really. I don't even have a good spell to cast. We'll attempt to take the settlement here. For some reason, Gold has been ignoring the settlement, so we borrowed their army to take it, to try to take it. Probably because it's walled with a small army. I would have built a larger army if we didn't attack this turn. We couldn't have also just surround them, right, and guarantee it. Hold on, let me see this. They're not taking attrition.
Beyond your comprehension.
I think they have enough to beat us up, so we're not gonna fight here. We're going to just besiege them.
Let your hunger.
We will win guaranteed if they sell out. If they don't sell out, they'll die anyways.
Crush and cleave.
Ah yes, we have to build siege equipment for an army that can't use siege equipment.
New ingredients.
Do you need fresh troops? Raise it to the ground.
A lot of heroes to move. Who has assigned skill points? Arvis Mantle.
We destroy. Find me charnel pits.
English in the chat or timeout.
I thirst.
This is the last discipline character for Gorst, huh?
Follow me.
Rogue actually did manage to defeat that Stalin army. That was a big surprise there. Lair of the Troll King. This location is of special importance to Trog the Troll King. Wonder if they moved the landmark from Erengrad to that place.
Plunder the grimoires. I'll comply.
Factions encountered nothing, huh? There's one here.
Your wish, master.
Gonna send a couple of guys to explore around.
Sylvania's
Well,
blood.
kisses. We have two more guys, huh? Two Blood Knights in every pool, two Crib Horrors to every pool.
Yes, my sire.
At least it's fitting. I'm currently in zombie mode. Eva to Steve Urkel. Besides, we should welcome people from all sorts of backgrounds and languages here. How else we grow the community? By speaking one language so we can understand each other. Income has jumped quite a bit in the recent turns. Over 30% of the this channel and most of the Twitch are the Americans, and Americans are notorious for only speaking one language, which is English. So you don't want to upset people around. Don't care about tier 4 here unless we got a massive treasury. What's this place? Tower of the Stars. I guess garrison here is fine. We control 5 magical forests, 5, and only one has a resource. That's like, wow. I have to revisit these things. There's so many buildings everywhere. And notifications are not very friendly. Especially because we don't want to build half of this stuff. Why would we want to upgrade this place? Nothing here. Just add extra garrison and forget about it. How many provinces we control? 50. And we are present in way more than that. You can't build everything because we don't have the income for it. Would literally require millions to build everything. $17,000. Our income is at 126,605. It's gonna be jumping quite a bit every turn. Once another whole continent gets under control, we'll have extra to build more stuff. Not like we need it, but you can still just click all the buildings. Can afford it. I've been going through the pitch at the start of the stream.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Nightmarish Reaping. Behold the Reaper summoned from their cairns to enact the doom of all mortals. 4 attack and 15% damage. The cairn rates Mongols and Hexthread. That's a very good tech. It used to be like only 15% damage for the rates before. Now it's also for Mongols and also for attack on these units. This unit's really an attack, especially the rates.
Jed Masterson.
Hey, Jed.
And I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Well, and I got at least doing good in this campaign. Maybe because we haven't seen him for a long time at the start. At least it was only one howdy, daughter. Remember the nightmarish time where we had to suffer through 1 million of them? What do you mean suffer? For 1 million of them. Well, Tarion is invading us in Bretonia, meanwhile he has Nekari in his backyard. There's little Nekari outside his house, and he's invading. Unpleasant climate too. They sell you out. We get bonus from our landmarks. A prediction here. There's not really any written rules. It's usually just, you know, common sense. And, you know, the first time you enter in each chat, it tells you some stuff. But, you know, if you look under the stream, if you're on Twitch, for example, see, moon language, English, English, moon language. So you speak moon language, you go here. You speak English, you go here. Simple as that.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15. And we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
I mean, what else is it? It's unknown symbols. If you don't know what it is, it's hieroglyphics or moon language. That's the other term for it.
And I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble.
How am I supposed to know what it is if I can't read it? That's why it's called moon language. Might be alien, Martian, from another galaxy.
You can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Cuts out, boys!
At least the rest of the Europeans have some common sense regarding this. It's like, you should say which language is this, because there's several Asian countries. Like here it's, I guess you get, it has French. Deutsch, German. More moon language here, look at this. Title is in English, but more moon language here. Just updating this. This is why it's very useful, you know, if when you go to Twitch to do this. And there you go, we got the English-speaking world. What part of the moon they're from? Somewhere in the east.
The Cleaver Wielder! Cool of the Moor! The Hunger Noise! Slaughtermaster moving! Ogre!
Those guys can actually do a lot of damage now, guys.
A good recipe. Take it all. Biggest in the tribe. Biggest in the tribe. Pause right hand. Off we go. Iron fists.
These ogres don't have much armor, so I'm not sure if they're gonna hold.
Master of butchery. Call of the moor. They're dead. Find a mill.
Yeah, the left side broke.
Rampage this way. Biggest in the tribe.
Yeah, I finished Ghost and now we start an Ogre campaign.
Find a meal. The meal ritual.
Because I love Ogres.
Looking for meat. Meal time. When do we eat? Let's go, boys. Eat 'em. On it. Embrace the hunger. I feel the hunger.
Can't compare Ogres with Americans. Ogres don't have diabetes. The carnivores. Can't get diabetes from eating meat.
Meat, meat, meat. Cookmaster Supreme. The more calls. This way. Tribe needs it. My cleaver is sharp.
The guy has so much leadership.
Watery. Biggest in the tribe.
So in a way, the Ogres are superior to the Americans because they are not gonna be bothered by diabetes and they can eat as much as they want.
Get it done. They're dead. For the more. They're dead. When do we eat?
Why does the guy have so much leadership? He's stuck in a charge. Okay, not. I guess it was moving.
Perform the neat right.
Doesn't look like they fixed the attack animations.
Ogres! Thundering forth! The meat is ready! They die! Call of the moor!
It looks like we're eating trolls today. We make sure to roast them first, just in case. Hey, the states are only like 40% of bees. It's 2022. Get up with the times. Still, I think the Badlands is still on vacation. I still getting a message. My brother works for a dentist supplies company. He had 2.5 weeks vacation. The dentists that buy stuff from them have like 6 weeks vacation. You guys think the people that go to school to get a job ever think about, this is what I do, and then they realize they picked up a shit job, but they got only 2 weeks of vacation a year, and the other guys have 6 weeks of vacation?
Hungry! Me!
Imagine only having 2 weeks in the year to decompress.
Me! Iron fists! On it! Eat 'em! Leader of butchers!
I mean, what the fuck is 2 weeks anyways? You just, you know,
Fresh
it goes so fast. Like, you get comfortable, you're thinking like you're on vacation, the next day, oh shit, I gotta go to work again. It's all the up.
the cleaver wielder!
Most people are so fucking tired, they don't even take a vacation, they just stay in bed in a coma for 2 weeks before they need to work again. Or they work on their vacation because, you know, they can't afford it.
Seeking slaughter! The hunger noise!
There's a little bit interface update here. These guys are very efficient at chasing Sabertooth specs. So 30 armor held against these guys. I guess a lot of smacking happened. One day I might take a vacation. One day. This makes difference with the Iron Fist. They do have more armor. The only damage that happened here was from these horsemen guys. The infantry had no room to fight.
You see that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
King Wilder.
No useful ingredients.
We borrowed this army from the Ogres to take that settlement. Rubio Nubio says, little cannot imagine the mental fortitude required to put up with Twitch every day for like, what, 6 years? 6.5 years. Well, some days are, you know, just bad, but most days are good, I would say. But yeah, you definitely need a vacation eventually.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
That's nearly 19,000 hours. And 2,120 days without the day off. I'll take a day off when I die. Or my router dies and I have to wait for a few days for one. ASMR and alcohol helps to detoxify. Detox, mental detox. Wow, they actually finally got down to 93. I wonder if anybody else has over 2,000 consecutive streaming days on Twitch. Any other streamer? With a 9-hour average. Koch? I think we actually compared once with Koch. Let's see. Koch. Maybe Koch has, huh? Let's see. I think we actually checked once. Oh, we have the same activity, but I'm ahead. I have 20% higher duration. And he missed 12 days. Must have some internet issues. Streamed more, about 20% more. But look at this. Holy shit. It's like almost identical otherwise. Wow, we have identical days. But he has 20% lower duration. So Koch has over 2,000 days. Yeah, so there's somebody. He has 1.45 million followers. I got 30,000. Damn. That's a difference. That's what happens when you focus on one game for too long. Okay, turn 83. 133,000 income. So we went up what 7,000 last turn. Got 7 settlements captured in a single turn. 144 now. Trade is nearly at 18,000. 144 this turn and 133. Well, I only play Total War over half the time. Like, it's only over half the time. It's probably because of World of Warcraft ruined my my stats. Used to be 2/3 of the time. I would have probably played Warhammer 2 additional 2,000 hours if I didn't play WoW. Classic. Especially that period of dark times Warhammer 2 when they had to save corruptions and stuff. If it wasn't for that, probably had another 2,000 hours in Warhammer 2. Well, we can get Dwarf Beer, Ilvan Trinkets or Golden Idols unless we get Sartosa. And Tusks are close to us. Okay, it's gonna be a long campaign victory in this turn, boys. Let's see what happens.
Merciless. I hate.
Mrs. Grapes going to what's his name?
Master of the dead. What do you
Why is it selecting the army there? Going to Mumford Jr.
corpse master?
What's the movement looking on this guy now?
This better be important.
So it looks like he gave us it counted Fallen King Mountain as home territory. Probably because we control the region in the province. At some point we're gonna have to confirm that. That might be intentional, unintentional. Might be if we have a province, like it might be also like, you know, you control a province, you can access regiments renown even in enemy territory, and you grant additional movement at the start in enemy territory, even if it's inside your province. The Fallen King Mountain is in the enemy territory. We don't own it, but we owned other half of the province, so it's still counted for bonus movement.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Necromancer. Glorious carnage.
It's the second discipline character in this army. 4-4 now. Don't have any rank 9 zombies. Might still get another attack. 41 attack zombie. We have some very good defeat rates on Gorst. We didn't get Volkmar, but we have the other ones. This is so between rank 8 and rank 9 there is no bonus attack and defense, only one leadership. Actually get 2 leadership between 8 and 9. 833, 1033. So for the last rank it's 2 leadership. 8-8. They get 3-3. They only get 3-3 because of their poor base stats. It scales on their stats. Like the Graveguard has higher base attack and defense, so they get 8-8. Well, the zombies have the worst 3, so they get still 3-3. While the Vargas here they get 10 and 7. The Vargas are even better in high experience. Doesn't mean one chevron is 1 attack and 1 defense. It scales with the base attack and defense. Our leadership is up to +8 and then to 10. Up to +10 total. Did he get supervisor? He did. Okay. See what happens before we do with the rest of the turn. Yeah, we control all of the Empire except Wolfenburg. It's turn 83. This Gantas wins a magic power reserve capacity plus 35. That's huge. Especially using like 2 wizards.
Give them death!
As the last Emperor settlement. But get skilled, but I want to do with this fight. Forgot something.
Main, kill, rise!
It's interesting how the Gambler's armor is common while the armor silver steel is uncommon. Apparently 12 armor translates to 8 ward save. Doesn't need enchant item. It's like definitely some lack of enchant items with vampire counts. I wish they add more items, or you know, like every update, like a few items. How cool would it be if we get a couple of new items, generic items, every update? Doesn't have to be anything special, just surprise us for fuck's sake. Every update, get a couple of new items, see what's cool and new, what we can do with them. One day. Guess she's not immoral, so potion of healing is fine.
For the night!
I fear for Bloomcool's sanity. He's getting more and more jaded by the day. Is you know, Shield Wizard, Shield Wizard feels like a silent guy, you know. When he says something, he strikes. Like Booker to Turn Peak. While the Bloomcools, it's more like anguish cake. He's losing hair and getting a shade of jade, a new shade of green every day. Yeah, it would be cool if there's a black market for items. I mean, that could be a cool feature for the game. These are the toughest zombies ever. 77 leadership, 50 physical resistance, 10% ward save, 15 missile resistance, 40 spell resistance. And their starts are overall good enough to grind anything down in this army. I mean, even the Crypt Ghouls have 59 strength in this army. This is a scary unit right now with all these buffs. They actually have very effective attack animations for some reason. They might have a very good attack interval. Weapon strength doesn't say attack interval. They put this in the game. Tooltip for melee attack or weapon strength in unit info should show attack interval, weapon range and splash attacks. Yeah. We'll make this attack here.
Still my beating heart.
The only casualty we can have here if the cavalry bugs. At least we can see if maybe they fixed the bug. Maybe the ninja patched the bug. We still need one disciplined character, this army, the Shadow Vampire, it's on the way. And the army then is amazing there. We could have also had Volkmar for another 3 attack, 3 defense, and 3 infantry.
The power is mine. Of course.
End them!
Crazy how fast they abandoned that wall.
Blood Knight.
We are immortal!
Yeah, the Pillar Shade's definitely longer cost.
For Isabella!
We're getting sucked in while flying as well.
Butcher them.
It is time.
It is done. I will raise them.
Mortis engine.
Blood Knight.
Shit, that shit melted.
I'm in your thrall!
Sweet oblivion.
At once! To war! Noble of the night! We are the new order!
Get those guns.
Swiftly. Kill them. Attack. Let there be blood.
We're going somewhere, friend.
As you say. With haste. Very well. Kill them!
Get some water. One sec. Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
For the knights!
Holy shit, those ghouls are the living dead lord! What the hell? I don't think they're weak against armor anymore with 59. He's even on a horse.
I lust for battle.
Stop them! Everywhere is death.
All life must end!
The night is ours. They shall rise.
Elmangorst.
Elmangorst.
Those guys murdered a guy. They're only routed.
Suffer
Oh no, they're still here. Nice, nice, nice.
swiftly. If you insist.
Bleed them! Blood magic!
Elmangorst.
49 speed, let's go.
With haste.
I don't know about this one. That thing might not even count here. Looks like a good bit of shades though.
For the night.
The living will join us.
Those guys are fighting 5 units there and they're still kicking.
They will come when I call. Swiftly.
Necromancer, now!
Attack!
Emperor's mercy on us all!
With haste.
Was going around instead of getting closer there. I guess the barricade blocked him.
Swiftly. As you say.
Those ghouls are beating like 5 units there. And not dying.
Have you seen that shit?
That's what happens when I get some resilience and hunger. This guy's literally ghost right now.
Undead! Come forth! There shall be darkness! See to it!
I love how long this unit is unresponsive when it gets summoned. The timer keeps ticking. Literally 15 seconds of nothing.
Bathe in their blood!
Necromancer. Yes, awake, minions.
Make sure you activate the road whenever it's available. It'll just you guys more power reserve. It's hard to get 100, so you should always activate it. I could give them a Razor Standard for the next fight. They're doing solo stuff, huh? And imagine if the Razor Standard would have killed all of them. It would have doubled their damage against the Greatsword. Southlands has been destroyed. Another Staff of Domination, nice. Corruption spreads. Dark magic gathers in the ancestral homelands of the vampires. Signs of life are disappearing without trace of the curse of undead. Oh, they're not wrong. The end is nigh. 10 turns. We got a vampire crisis. The one that makes no sense at all, right? We have been the crisis the whole time. Why would they give us a vampire crisis if we're playing vampires? It makes no sense. Yeah. I mean, the event is making sense, but not for us. It's not for them, for us. How's the guys going to? I don't know. This is my first one. Okay, achieved long campaign victory. Turn to 83.
Dark magic.
Holy shit, we have so much power now. I said it at the beginning that having the vampire turn on makes no sense because we are the vampires. But let's see what happens. You know, I'm curious still.
cruelty knows no limits.
Okay, let's go on with the turn. So in 10 turns, so when you achieve long campaign victory and the thing is turned on for a crisis, immediately gives you the warning what it's set on. 10 turns. It's we just select the crisis difficulty default just to see what default is. Okay, seafront. I've been also doing everything, a little bit of everything, and you know, just enjoying myself with Vampire Count. So we've been doing capturing, controlling the world, working with allies, exploring, doing the objectives, everything at the same time. That's why it's taking so long. This is literally like 3 campaigns in one here.
Your wish, master. Follow me.
People have hard drives in 2022. How's today? Currently 0. No issues. Funny, when I'm not doing any carbs, I have no issues with it. So as soon as I eat a banana or some shit, pain. I still have a hard drive in this case, but it was never used for gaming. I haven't used a hard drive for gaming since I think 2013. And that was, SSDs were expensive back then. I couldn't even afford much things, and I still bought an SSD. No, but exactly, Colin. You know, I just stopped. I'm back on Kita anyways. I bought a 4 terabyte external hard drive to transfer stuff. I'm not gonna have a hard drive on in my new PC. I'm not even gonna have any cables. I'm just gonna have a M.2 drive of 2 terabytes on the motherboard. You still need potassium. Get potassium from avocado and a bunch of other foods. Like the steak I ate today is like a bunch of potassium as well. There's a little bit of potassium in everything. You don't need bananas for potassium. It's just a marketing. Avocado is way better than a banana anyways for everything. Banana is just you know, healthy dessert. Avocado is super expensive. It costs like 80 cents per avocado here. It's more filling than anything on the planet as well. When you compare weight ratio and to price between avocados and bananas in Croatia, it's nearly identical. But nutrition, you get way more from avocado than bananas. Bananas taste good, yes. I enjoy bananas, but not as healthy as people think they are. The potassium angle is just for marketing. I bet if you look at the #1 sold fruit in America, it'll be banana. Or second. Or in the world in general, probably is banana. Now I'm curious. I'm curious. Most traded fruit. Let's see what Google says. I'm shocked. I am fucking shocked. I also heard that bananas are going extinct. They might not exist in a generation or two. Not sure what's the issue with that. Why?
Do you need fresh troops?
A disease is destroying all the bananas, and this is not real bananas. I knew this was not real bananas, but I'm not didn't hear about disease. But yeah, this is not real bananas. Well, I don't think if bananas go extinct, the next generation will care at all. They're not missing anything really. There's so many more things to eat. You don't need to eat their fruit anyways, really. Where the hell is that other one here?
This will be fun.
This is, what does this lead to? This actually goes here.
I will not betray you.
This is looks so weird here. Teclis hasn't moved, but he hasn't changed stance either. Winds of magic power reserve chance plus 80% when increasing. Plus 80% when increasing. He actually has skills when increasing. His main trait 30% when increasing. Literally the Black Pyramid. Meanwhile, Teclis walking around with 20 magic. 20 fucking magic on Teclis. The slime side is impressive. Love it.
This night, strike out. Soon I'll be.
I was like thinking, maybe this increasing will help the AI, you know, they'll get more power. Maybe that's what the developers thought. They thought dick. It's all random shit anyways, so they're increasing. You can literally spend a whole campaign not even have a single time increasing in your province. Only works 40% of the time. With RNG, it can literally be 0% of the time.
Darkness comes.
I'm not sure what the hell's happening with this. He just raised it, huh? I guess Kateb can go save Bill, and Steve can go after the Fortress of Dawn.
necropolis awaits. I relish the opportunity.
What just happened here? Let me check the wood there. This was weird. I was moving Kateb in a regular stance. It's because our movement is way higher than the March stance original. We should have used the March stance first. It's a display bug and calculation bug. I don't think that's intended. Either way. An army-based campaign moon range cannot be increased by more than 50%. That tooltip feels like it's aimed at Warhammer 2. DLC team has updated this, but I don't think they get the memo that Warhammer 3 team actually removed that thing from Warhammer 2. And I don't think they expect anybody to have more than 150 movement. It seems to be an unintended thing that happens there. What's happening in Warhammer 2 that way? You have seen that display of the regular movement was showing more than march movement. So we used the regular movement and switched to march movement, but it was already done. For some reason, it didn't give us any additional movement. But if we went march movement with full movement, we would have had extra 50 movement. This design does not work with heroes having increased mobility for 25%. So they either don't understand the system, or they don't understand how it is supposed to work. It's probably both. That's what happens when you have multiple teams. Might be also bugged right now, and it's actually, you know, they try to do something new with it, and they changed it, but it doesn't work. It could be bugged as well. This is currently some weird feature going on around with this bugged stuff. According to the game formation and tooltip and what was between Warhammer 2 and 3, I would say this team that's currently working on the game doesn't know they changed this for Warhammer 3. They're using information from Warhammer 2. Could be that. Or could is they adjusted and think it works, but they haven't played the campaign to the point where they got to over 150 movement, because they don't play campaigns about the returns or stack movement. So they can't confirm the change worked, so it could be bugged right now. Well, right now it's still the game and it's a feature, so until they tell otherwise, that's how it is, or do otherwise. Because if I put a bench in the army, the march stance will have a buggy display. And now, for the first time, it didn't even work. Same like Warhammer 2. But this is my movement right now, you see it? And this march display is off because we have extra movement. Because it doesn't count it above. And look what happens when we do a march stance. So these are current march stance displayed and highlighted. And look at this. This is march stance, right?
The spirits agree. Bring it all to me.
It has to update to the current movement. But this one is not updated. But it seems to have issues if you go march after you complete your movement. So if you're planning to march first, otherwise it might bug out. If you move a regular and then switch to march, like you did here. But this guy doesn't have a max movement even according to the new system. Apparently it's capped at it's kept at 50% according to this information. An army's base campaign movement cannot be increased by more than 50%. This is the first bug we encounter with it, not just the split bug now, but actual bug with movement. And I guess it's because the Banshee. I'm guessing it's because the Banshee. Because you won't be able to get movement, because she won't get movement if you don't go march first. So go march first to avoid any issues if you're gonna be marching.
March! What do you want? What sleeps high?
This is the second movement bug we had in this game. Other than tooltip saying something, game saying otherwise. This is the second time the movement bugged in this campaign. Yes, first time was when we were able to march with characters that were just recruited. Look at the Leonard here. We'll check during the course of the turn. Maybe it's can be repeated. Okay, ocean front.
More sleep shines.
There's 2 treasures here. We might get lucky. It's a pure random.
March!
Okay. Kinda shame it doesn't show the heroes in the water. Why do I don't see hero icons? Used to be able to see hero icons on the campaign map when you would go to Lords and Heroes. The icons no longer show on the minimap or the campaign map. Looks like that bugged as well, or they removed it.
I must decline.
Who shall we destroy? Strike out.
They added a lot of stuff in Mortal Empires, Rakinos, and I haven't tested it at all. Apparently they don't have a single tester that's good at metagaming. I mean, anybody can do basic shit.
No Council of 13 here. Only me. What could you offer?
Do you know who I am?
No? Okay, this actually fixed this turn again. It rolled random last turn.
Lord of the Glade.
Something is interesting.
Lord! What do you
This is actually a very high trade potential with this guy if we get more resources. We're gonna pay us 6,500 for trade here.
That's right!
Valiant Lord.
Orion!
Armor
I think we'll be curious to see what's happening in 10 turns. Our whole alliance might collapse.
Child of
Beleg! It is night. Greetings. Thou stand before this night.
I thought we have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
Thou did.
Grave turn. You summon the Lich Master. I see.
So we got a look in the modifiers, but how the modifiers work, that's another hidden information. Got 17 trade agreements, huh? Trade is over 18,000. Resource haven't dropped in a bit. Yes, Sparta. Altarian is invading here.
Negotiation with such as you betrays my vow.
Safe and secure away from the rest of the world, this leader is mostly unmoved by the fate of others. Guardian, this leader will do everything they can to protect their homeland. Detective in war prefers to expand slowly, consolidates before moving forward. Diligently protects own lands and wipes out harmful corruption. Enemy, Seducers of Slanesh. So Nakari is invading High Elves are defending, Altarian declare war on us, Nakari declare war on us, and all of a sudden... look at this, he left his homeland under invasion, unprotected, here.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Looks like this is an easier target than what's here. This doesn't look like protective or guardian, this looks like an aggressive expansionist looking for a weak spot. So, these traits don't do shit.
It is my purpose.
He should have started war in the first place, should have just been fighting Nakari, no matter what relation it says here. He clearly has an army to deal with invaders. You know what is happening here? Two things. He's at war with the player is next to him, and second thing, Nakari is offering too much resistance here due to a small distance between settlements and only everybody's in cities, and there is nothing here, so he sees this as an opening while this as an impossible obstacle. So instead of trying to eyeball here, he's doing an aggressive invasion here while being invaded at the same time. What the hell is the point of these trades?
Cold and dead. It is my purpose.
So player focus and trades don't work from the, you know, metagaming. If he ignores Musilon and just goes for Borderloo, it's because Borderloo is undefended. And obstacle here is too high, even if he had to invade another settlement, another continent.
What do you want? Strike out!
Musilon has a very good garrison. And the landmark makes it so safe. You can even build additional garrison here if you want. And this Bretonia here. What's going on in Badlands? Looks like we'll be smacking with the boys here.
Bring me flesh to craft.
My will alone.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Bats and wolves, gather. Bring me zombie fodder. Make them suffer. Your wish must find me charnel pits.
Move!
Destroy them!
So experience here. Surprised that they gave us a decisive victory here, not a Pyrrhic one. Zombie Dragon from Michael Jackson.
Everything dies.
I hunt.
It does look like we can maybe attack boat next turn. Punishment here is nearly kept in this guy.
This better be important.
Ready. Yes, you will be rewarded. They will serve.
You know, one Staff of Damnation available. Wait for the Uncanny Prescience. I'm gonna get that Staff of Damnation. I don't want to put two in the same army.
My bloodline calls.
This guy says all the voodoo. Voodoo.
This better be important.
Ghost!
Talisman endurance here. So what kind of enchanting item would be good here for that role? Anything relevant? This will put it on Michael Jackson.
My bloodline calls.
We can possibly take boat next turn. This one is actually walled. Guys, just out of not on a zombie dragon.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Looks like we won't be able to take bidders of mine here, but this Stone Mine Tower place has not been taken in a long time. There's nobody taking this place in a long time for some reason. Maybe the Skaven have it at this point.
Tomb rot.
Doesn't look like it. Weird adjacents here though. Big undercities. Dragonhorn Mines, Bitterston Mine. Ekrund and Stone Mine Tower. Large province, no resources.
What do you want?
I guess we could also just besiege it.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Could make a move here, give him a creep horror, and then he attacks here, and we attack with this one with Ekrund, so we clear this. Get closer to Karzakarak and Sylvania. We have achieved a long campaign victory, and apparently the campaign is having a vampire crisis. Funny, right? Not sure what it's gonna do, but I assume Manfred and Vlad will go hostile and spawn a bunch of armies. Vampires control third world, yes. It's gonna be a vampire crisis. I don't think a crisis should happen if the player for the faction the player is playing, but there should only be an exception if it's an ultimate crisis.
Lower your muzzle and bask in glow of my brilliance, thing.
Anad? The days are dark. Yes.
Come, challenge me, challenge Clan Wars.
Had a war with Quick in the early game. Now they're actually doing very well, building an enclave inside our empire. I guess it's for the Badlands here. This is one still in the ocean.
Undeath ascend.
This could be Tillis at sea.
Then go.
It's 8,000.
I thirst.
Still down the coast.
It will be placed.
Will do nicely.
Undeath Ascendant.
Yes, pluck.
What's offered next turn? So we'll find an army.
As you command.
This clearly looks rushed. Somebody was rushing. Even the borders right.
Once.
Tonia, the mountains. Wars are having trouble with Quick, and we invaded Silver Road. Literally over on here.
More sleep shines.
Zero opposition. It's not like they're outnumbered 20 times, but still, you know, nothing I can do.
Yes. This better be important.
Pillars of Grungi, Montsky Horn. Still out of order.
Ready.
It looks like the movement is slightly better here, but it's a good thing you can still reach these places. Okay, this is good test here. I guess it's gonna be identical to that one. That's not good. This is actually the same province.
Going. This suits my cause. This night.
Okay, that's the mountains. We have 10 turns. We can destroy everybody in this area in 10 turns. These guys are going down, going down. Belagar is roaming around. So the game has announced this. And this is actually exactly what I was hoping for. To get this nonsense, because I already said my theory about this. Corruption spreads. Dark magic gathers in the ancestral homelands of the vampire. Signs of lives are disappearing without a trace of the curse of the undead. The count on imminent cataclysmic event has begun. Its consequences can be revealed when the sands of time are exhausted. So it's a vampire crisis, which is fitting because we are vampires, but we are vampires, so vampire crisis don't make no sense in my opinion, which I said already before starting campaign. We are also allied with Sylvania and Manfred, which will further make no sense if those guys just put a bunch of armies and declare war on us. But I guess for the sake of the difficulty and challenge in some scenarios, I guess it's okay and fitting for later game. I mean, vampires are treacherous as well, right? That's why I left the vampires, but in case this one happened, to see what happens when you're playing the vampires. That this is gonna be a good example to confirm for the future. I think if you're playing vampires, the vampires should be disabled. If you're playing dwarves, dwarves should be disabled. If you're playing greenskins, the greenskins should be disabled. Unless you're doing Ultimate Crisis, then it's and then I guess it's fine. But let's see what happens. But in theory, it looks like it makes no sense. Especially because we're working together. The only reason they are alive because they are our allies, right?
Everything dies.
Okay, this is a good test. This guy has currently 135 movement. Okay, makes sense. I'm going to send him into the enemy territory here.
I will. I relish the opportunity.
135. He's supposed to have 125 in this turn. There's no regions we control here. If it has the same movement, something is off.
Your wish, master. March!
Yeah, that's the mountains. What else is happening in the Empire? Charlie. What the hell is this necromancer?
Who shall we destroy?
His wound is still for 2 more turns.
Tremble.
Looks like this happened like 2 days ago. They pull off. Let's go help Red Duke with the High Elves. This one.
Sleep shines.
It's a Striga Ghoul King, just regular arm. Scrap.
Welcome to my court.
Off with the arm without the bell skills.
The spoilers come.
Looks like these guys will be dealing with Kislev. We have one region in Kislev area, actually two. Erengrad and Forjakova. Okay, Manfred. We have gotten to the point where we need multiple armies here. At least they'll have started with corruption.
What fool dares touch me?
He lost a third of the army to corruption. Nice.
I think not.
He seems to be not caring here or underestimates our movement.
Seas of blood.
Manfred Jr. versus the Demon Prince. This is a good situation for Lich Von Pennant. I should have put in this army before attacking. Add one extra. It's not good, the outer result here, it's corruption, so we'll take attrition. The outer result is way too punishing here. With no replenishment. Is that equipping things now? No. No, it's instant. Just quite nice if you ask me. Cool thing. The Severed Claw. Looks like these guys are present in every faction. Is our vampire flying? Not yet, unfortunately.
Vampire! Crush the breather!
Build up flying vampire. This will be nice against that one. What's his range capabilities? No range capabilities, but does have two Screamers of Zinch. Interesting. Let's fight in the air. We have air superiority. Let's see how the Vargas do against those Screamers.
Life is a phase.
I go.
Surpass Naga!
Send one, it's fully buffed, let's see how one deals with them. They do have a high anti-large bonus. Say one on that one. I'll give them the one Helldan's Macabre. There's actually a shooter there. Looks like Vargas are totally tearing them apart. These are rank 9 Vargeists.
Blood magic.
This guy thinks he's can fight Manfred Jr.
Company Hikaru Beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nurgas, Talis, Harimis, Tauzo, Bullshit.
Bang disco. This guy is a stag dragon and an amazing spellcaster.
I will see to it. With haste.
With haste. Vampire Lord. Give them death.
This guy can also cast Wind of Death as well, but we respect him differently.
Their time has come. Death magic.
Let's check something here, this will be funny. We only cast several spells. Yeah, as, for Hellman's army, zombies is the best unit, especially if we get defeat traits for to stack zombies, more zombie buffs, plus 3 discipline heroes. Everything else is flavor. This guy doesn't have full power. He's missing lots of power.
Noble of the night.
Harkon's blood for Sylvania.
Now, agree.
Blood magic.
Give them death. For Sylvania.
Vampire.
Order of the Blood Dragon.
It will be. All will wither. The living will join us.
Vampire.
What? Company Hikaru Beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nurgas, Talis, Harimis, Tauzo, Bullshit.
I'm not gonna be streaming assembling the PC. It's like so far at least the healing is okay on the knights. This guy's gonna cast all that shit as well. And the one cast Bloodline is ridiculous. I have such perversions planned for the future for this bloodline. How did I see the skill tree? And again, you still have to roll a random lore keeper. It's always gonna feel bad if it's gonna get a random shit. One of our bloodlines on the Von Carstens have a lore keeper, so he could have like perfect army with Wind of Death on top, not skills beyond immortal horror. But just feel really satisfying having something so perfect.
More sleep shines.
So looks like we are currently immune to attrition from the living. This is just a little bit half of Chaos Corruption, half of Chaos Wastes.
Agreed. For now.
The way this is worded, it should give us grant us immunity. You know, the way it's worded. Not immunity, but 100% reduction in this case.
To the shadows.
This region is another army. Otherwise, we're gonna be dealing with the whack-a-mole.
Plunder the grimoires.
You're a pretender.
Like, this guy is perfect. That's perfection.
Ready. Who wishes the red kiss?
This better be important.
I thirst.
Nice, this is the third blood dragon here, huh? Still take it's a low chance to get him, huh? See what's chance gonna be once it's 5%, huh? 74 corruption. Guess it could get higher if, with pile.
Ready. It will be done.
My will alone suits my cause. They
One works, but not this one.
master. Great more forbids.
Beating them up, but somehow they survived with a couple of horses, and they've replenished. How does that work?
I expect many new ingredients.
Is the force of ice a resource?
I am the tenderizer. Slaughter master. Master butcher. Consume. We're on the gravy train.
Yeah, that was accomplished there. It's 20 regions now. He's a big enemy here, though. That guy's no joke. He did destroy his original army as well. The village guy seems to be very persistent. So there are what, 3 more regions left here, and 2 are fortified. This guy is not gonna be easy to take down by a random AI. What happened to the settlement here? Sank in the ground. Dead damage. I request an army here, might design, but he's sending so much armies. If we can keep assaulting this, they might just overwhelm with the numbers.
You are not him.
Yours is power I follow.
I smell death.
Is she confident?
Darkness comes.
Look at the bar here, something full.
More mausoleums to defile. Then go.
Yes, my sire.
I will not betray you.
This really looks like a ruin.
This will be fun.
What in the...
Battle time is feeding time.
Trog owns the area and he's ignoring this place. This location is of special importance to Trog, the Troll King. Some weird ass shit with settlements, like this one here was this one until war coordination and Stone Mine Tower.
Wish, master. Find me charnel pits.
Death Ascendant. Move!
It's like fast turns today. Okay, clear. Can borrow an army from Sylvania.
My bloodline calls.
Karakadan is looks like impossible for them. Would send this army from the south here, right?
It is night.
This army contains a character that cannot be loaned. So Isabella is, you know, fucking Johan in the mountains, where Vlad is governing Schwarzhaven here, and we can't even loan her. God damn. I don't think they're gonna tail as far as here. This province is rich.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thanks, Boom. Temple skulls. And then in wall here. Also don't need this. Just leave it. This place looks like food build up here. Actually, a couple of these on the pattern. Beasts, land of the dead. Really can build this in normal forest, it's strange. So what's the resource in behalf? And it's just pastures and pottery. This looks like ground zero. What gives me 3.6 km from Reichland? The size of the province. So, Aldorf itself has a port, the core building is good, and repression building, that just adds up. While the other three is the core and repression building plus pastures here, just the basic stuff. This place has a twinning garrison. You can still upgrade garrisons and build another garrison building. Man. There's a couple of very nice Emperor provinces. Big Noob says, complete noob but strategy games. If someone knows a good place for noobs to get tips, could they whisper? Appreciate it if they can. There you go. Very good place. Let me nag Elok's corner. Just give me ask where. Okay, I'll go back to my normal self. So the way you get better at this game, Big Nub, is got these things in front of you called keyboard and a mouse. They have buttons on them, and you start clicking with this cursor on here and all these shortcuts and stuff, and after a while it'll make sense. We're gonna fuck up a lot, but eventually it will stop working. We're gonna go back to Fortnite or wherever you came from. Well, if you can't learn by watching other people's play, there's a bunch of those basic YouTubers that make guides and stuff for people new to strategy games. What's that guy called that did some videos for CA? Zerkovich, yeah, Zerkovich. We can check Zerkovich. It's probably excellent for noobs. If you don't want to learn by playing or watching other play. Oh, they actually managed to clear that army. It looks like they are having easy time with that stance. The guy seems to be a problem to the other AI. There's at least a stalemate going on both sides.
No!
So Thorgrim went ambush against the Skaven and they managed to get that army out of the way. He lost half his empire to Quick, and Quick didn't even take the settlements. It was just annoying him at the border. Uh-oh. Tyrion had enough of this shit. Oh, well, Tyrion actually besieged Mucilon? That's a shocker. Oh, sure, he would have just went further down this. I guess the Red Duke appeared here. 138,000 income. Holy shit. Trade needed 19,000. I like how the east looks like. We just need to get rid of that parasite.
Come and stop them.
Defeated two of these armies from ogres, because he can reinforce and then teleport to murder.
I'm the puppet master, not you.
Nobody's been bothering these guys on the Skull Road. Kind of fitting a Skaven here. Doesn't seem like they have much ambitions.
Lord of Bortonia.
Twin defenders of the glade, on behalf of the Mage Queen, you are welcome.
The sisters love me.
Yes, agreed.
18 trade agreements. Well, the trading with the Nagarite.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
Military allies with the gold to the northern provinces.
Do you know who I am?
Does this guy has any? There's only one military ally.
What?
Someone gotten worse. Oh, Battle Legion got a second settlement. What they got? What they get? What they get? Gisru again. Basically going back and forth.
Darkness comes.
I didn't even see where the Kemmler is. Maybe he's ambushing. Here you go.
Valiant Lord.
Fire and metal.
Long may our understanding continue.
That is 600 for 0.7, huh? They don't like us dealing with Clonferic. Definitely looking for more enemies. Looks like it adjusts for the size. Size and relations.
The Iron Dragon consents.
Let's make more stable relations here.
Armored in faith.
Lord of the Dead.
Blood has 12 settlements, there's some military and relations are under 600 there.
Open the Liber Mortis.
These guys are actually allied with the rank of Conclave still. This is pretty stable, this is just going after Morgur. And they might use big numbers there, but they still might not make a move. Morgur just needs to go into his settlement and it's a stalemate.
I stand apart.
The Imperial Wardens haven't been confederated, and also the Jade Custodians.
Must feast.
He's allied with everybody in the east. Gold has been our best buffer and trade partner here. They haven't seen Malekith or Marathi or Lastria, but Northern Province have 24 settlements and Gold has 20. And we seem to be bigger than all these factions combined. How many enemies? Currently, at the moment, 19. There's a Vampire Crisis in 9 turns as well. Long campaign victory has been achieved. It's pretty common, Swanee, considering we do have such a massive empire. We're not all the same race.
That will do nicely.
Victory screen is no victory screen now, we just get the buff. With the magic power, reserve capacity plus 35. The path to domination is willed via the subjugation and isolation of those whose disease is incompatible with yours. This is actually a really strong buff. You got 3 wizards that all have skill sets, it's crazy. You can literally cast 2 Winds of Death and a Pit of Shades at the same time. It's literally half the victory already. Yeah, Crisis is on turn 93. Since we achieved the long campaign victory on turn 83. Yeah, the game rolled Vampire Crisis, it's random. I'm really curious to see what's gonna happen.
What do you want? Good. This will do. This night.
Don't slide. No resources. Looks like these guys are fighting somebody in the west. Would have all invaded us otherwise.
Artisan of pain.
Ghosts of Pahuax. Alright, right, they are in the west. That's be the full war that made the Pahwaks on the clear them. It was just random here because nobody was here for a long time. I guess you can go both ways.
Yes, misery.
This part of the map is explored here.
Definitely.
The line of sight is so good. I love it.
Do you need fresh troops? Necropolis awaits.
Oh, another treasure here. So, this guy is still sieging. Teclis is waiting. Look at this, Teclis. Now he's taking attrition, you know. Doesn't want to make move against Kairos because Kairos is a nasty army. That's the reason why we are not making the move. We're not taking that much attrition.
You ruffle feathers.
What happened to one of his units? Might have been assaulted as well.
Everything dies.
Some kind of movement bug here. Again, we don't have enough. We don't have proper movement. It's probably it's a bug. It's probably since Latlan. Sometimes it happens in Forest Land.
Yes.
That's what happens when we go from settlement to settlement if you don't move around.
Now is not that time.
He might break the siege and move towards him. We're gonna replenish half and then he's gonna regret it. Because right now we're looking at weak target for turn 84. When his turn 84 is, he might do something about this guy being weakened. But when Archer starts, they get plus 50% healing. Caverns of Sotek has exotic animals, trade resource, money, and lower upkeep on Terrorgeists. It's actually a nasty army. We couldn't have been fighting because we rely on physical resistance on the cheap army. But now the pain train is coming here. It's gone. Kairos and Teclis doesn't have long to live. Couple of turns.
Necropolis awaits.
I'm going after his capital as well here.
Magic is mine to command.
So what can we do with Gorse, knowing that something will happen here? 9 turns. This is actually an amazing moment. I'll take Bertonia waiting for that. The last goal here. 272 settlements, huh? 155. That's 150 here. Current total 155, but we have 150 apparently. Weird. That's off too. Why do we leave Chrono alive? Sec 2? Ah, it's not occupied Sec 2. Uh-huh. I thought it was just occupying because, you know, with the vampires. Didn't come in even I wasn't even thinking about the other ones, because it makes sense, you know, because we can actually have settlements, but it looks like it's just general thing.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Gonna help Belcor Kemmler against him. There's still time, right? Tier 5 Coron. I didn't even read this line. I was just occupied by default.
King of the ghouls, seeking prey.
Necromancer. I will attend to it. I go.
Can take over Corona a few turns and see what happens. Wasn't there an army in the area here? Where the hell they left? North? They went north.
Ready. We are in agreement.
Even the lands get corrupted here, we'll still be taking attrition. What's this province here? Blood marshes. It's a weirdly shaped one. And this one is the Skull Road. And this is the below one. Bloodfire Falls. Somehow a Warhorse of the Apocalypse went north to occupy it. The Legion of Chaos has rest.
This better be important. Deliver it unto me.
Let's go after them here.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Yes, Neferata was right.
Stay here. They am not gonna come here if there's another force.
Your wish, master.
So collectors get an upgrade.
It is night.
There's a guy that came back like 3 times, but ended up getting banded.
Yes, misery awaits. Very good.
I thirst. My thralls, track ahead!
Your sleep shines. I hunt.
It's actually has movement here, so it's a little bit better here. How much it costs? 121.
Bats and wolves, gather. I relish the opportunity.
I don't know where this extra 10 movement is coming here. Maybe the last couple of turns. That could be the only explanation.
No.
Last couple of turns. When you get a home territory bonus, it's like trespassing. You're immune to trespass for a few more turns. Like you get your home territory bonus 10 movement and lasts a couple of turns.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Unleash undeath.
What is Ungrim doing here? He underweight? Is he on the war with Draco?
I don't see any reason why I should address something that cannot breathe in fine mountain air.
Of course Ungrim has a line for this, while Azak has a second voice actor. Another war with Draco, interesting, so Ungrim's gonna stop us from destroying Draco. Well, his capital is under siege, at least that.
I will alone. My bloodline.
Looks like 3 armies coming on Karakadr now that Ungrim has moved. Well, his 5 armies. Not bad. Considering there's a lot of zombies, it's expected.
Ready. Kill.
It will be a mass grave. Obliterate. The spirits agree. Drag them to our necrotic embrace. Destroy them. Make them suffer. Bring me zombie fodder.
What are we gonna do to Ungrim? But at least we can clear one more settlement of Draca. Draca is unique in the case of Wood Elves, because she can recruit these beasties, these random units, and all around. I should probably raise Karak Ungur and disband the army, since Ungrim is here.
Destruction! Don't think so.
Even if we kill his whole army, we can't kill Ungrim with this army. Well, the bears look good. Considering how they're recruited, they look even too good.
Bring war.
Okay, we're gonna have to fight this one. For a short break before we do this. See you in a bit. I'm back. So what's the next campaign? Helmangorst, zombies only. If I hear that question like a few more times, I'm gonna do it. Why do you ask about the next campaign anyway? Then when we have 9 more turns, like 2 more weeks. Exactly. Exactly. Tomorrow I'm gonna come like online for 20 minutes and I'm like, okay, that's it boys for today. I'll see you tomorrow. And then the next day, somebody might end the stream. We might be able to make it with this campaign next month. Then we start the zombie apocalypse campaign. Who knows? People might start ending stream and we might never finish this campaign. We'll be playing zombies for the rest of the year. Playing Blizz. Can you go watch Archer or somebody? They're playing a different campaign every day, no doubt. It's strange wood elves in this city. Zombies cannot be killed unless they have magic attacks. Kinda like this layout like this, but you have to have numbers to actually control it like this. Guy's on a dragon. Oh no, Hellsteed. Feral bears. We haven't seen them in action yet. Do I have to worry about this guy? This murder of spites. I get overwhelmed by two of them. There's no reason Manticore will not fight us here. Wow, look at that range.
Die, mortals, die!
Dreamin is very tough, but he might not use his role. He's like being a necromancer, not a melee expert. The Manticore can't do shit with my guy. Feral Monty crap, go back to multiplayer, you suck.
Vampire Lord. Swiftly. Blood magic. With haste.
That spearman unit. Miasma on the spears. Oh, good enough. We don't have magic attacks here.
Very well.
So I get a defense, but we have to go around. Okay, we don't want more than one unit at 3 men. Comes the bears. Those guys are just running around.
Feel the night. Night has fallen.
I think we can beat that thing with the region anyways. Because I guess they actually routed the regular ones.
Blood magic.
He's doing damage around here, but it's not very high. The healing should be more than enough here. This archers got killed by 2 units of fell bats. Deleted. Don't even have any technology for this unit. This thing is pretty good to fight here. Got the hunger though. For defense we're missing out. 9. 49% chance to hit.
I thirst. I hunger. Rip their souls out.
Any physical resistance, that thing is kind of keeping it alive.
Vampire Lord. Swiftly.
They are nothing without their leader.
Bears, this seem resilient enough.
With haste.
The ghouls are stalking for most part, just gonna go to the city without even getting shot by the towers. It's very cool.
Swiftly.
These basic zombies on this case can only damage the tree, too much armor.
Rip their souls out.
We try to fight the dwarves. They have 3 iron drakes in Ogre. There's no way to win. I just raise it and they occupy it and lose a couple of turns and then another army comes here. All might, but we could also kill a lot of units, maybe possibly. It's gonna be, I think, a minor settlement. I kill the iron drakes. It's already gonna make it easier for the follow-up fight. Caravan is under siege right now. He won't be able to get new ones. Kill half of this army would be good. We might damage most and they might merge. Need this All Might there. Going against dwarves, possibly vampires. Or possibly vampires.
From the tombs.
This seems to be like one of the best options. Get more damage dealers.
Everything dies.
We'll fight Ogre. At least get massive experience.
No.
Oh my god.
Come.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Think Gypsy. I think a little dire will seem useless for this fight. They don't have any of this tech like Master of the Swarm, which would help a little bit against dwarves. Stakes whenever seem like a priority. Spearman is useless against dwarves too. Okay, do we have some units? You gotta get the guns and get the big guys. Yeah. What can we do with this stuff here? Razor Standard.
Don't think so.
You dare.
Like we could benefit from those crossbows. What do Felbeds do in this fight? I think they just die. We could overwhelm the artillery. But the ghouls can do that as well. Ghouls will suck against everything else. More or less.
Darkness comes. You dare.
If we had the technology, it would have been fine to keep them. Need the defensive troops here. This one is good here. Oh, we need instant recruitment. Allied troops is not an instant recruitment. I think we could actually utilize crossbows quite nicely in this fight.
Darkness comes.
This is pretty much his last thing here.
All powerful. You dare.
His capital is under siege, about to get attacked by more armies. The army was the only thing that was preventing this.
Darkness comes. Your wish, master.
Yeah. This might be winnable now.
Nope.
My will alone. More sleep shines.
Yeah, dismantle Caravan. Let's send his armies to Slovenia, I think, as well. Maybe one to Montford. I'm not even sure what will happen. Let's tour new regions here. It's called now a Dedra Gap. Used to be Ripix. Old Edge Archway, no resource, and High Place, no resource.
This better be important.
Can have enough armies here to make them. But then again, they will get. I'm guessing they're gonna get a lot of armies too. So cool that this faction has mountains, desert, and wasteland suitable climate.
My will alone. It is night. Now.
More mausoleums to defile.
A necromancer for Michael Keaton.
This better be important. My bloodline calls.
Karak is down to what? 3 settlements or 2 settlements?
Now then.
2 settlements. They have Quick, they can smack them here as well. Quick has done quite good for himself since the peace treaty.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Yes,
empty the tomb.
Guys are over on here.
What do you want?
Movement cost here, not even that much.
More sleep shines.
It's we get so many Blood Knights with the Blood Dragon, Forbidden Dark Arts.
Everything dies.
Recruitment Kekwi.
Kill them. Raise them.
This resistance talismans are very good now to try to get items with fusings. No resources here. Yes.
What?
We hands it down to what, one settlement?
Yeah.
3 settlements. That is to the north. No, I forgot about us to the north. Is this game newbie friendly or very complicated? Well, I have to have that question. I would say very complicated. Strategy games, you know, are always complex. Gotta put effort to learn them and to get into them. Learning experience is a pretty big thing with these games. So you might be into it or you might not be into it. Michael Jackson can still get supervisor.
Bring it all to me.
This looks like a big stuff here. 14, rank 14 only on this guy. We're finishing up Bloody Hands here, and Karak, Belgar, and Karakazulu follow. We'll keep Quill as a pet in gonna be our enclave here, but he might go hostile because he will not have any goals. So we'll give him military access. We have a currently good relationship, but it might not last once those guys are done. There's a bunch of minor factions around here right now. I like what Quick has done here. I gave him Drinkoraka, so he should still be happy about it.
Thou darest.
Soon.
34 gifts, huh? Cunningham has the military, but the bar is fully green. Maybe he lost everything to Karzakarak recently. This is it for this province, right? Yeah. Another province without no resources. Yeah, I missed it. Resources. Just get more harvest corpses here.
This better be important.
I'm gonna attack this. Doesn't look like he's in range for some reason. Maybe it was a limited movement here. I give this guy something. The Razor Standard available. Might help if you had to fight. I'm gonna put it on the other guy though.
Kill them, raise them.
Quick victory and a lot of casualties.
All die.
I'm considering all the result just to save some time.
None shall live. Forget it.
We're gonna get direct in the follow-up though.
Bring me flesh to
And this guy can just keep going. Guess we fight.
Drink their life force.
At this stage, auto-resolve is the way to go, so we don't have to spend another extra lot of time. We still get to fight the battle from time to time. We have no magic attacks, so it's very hard to kill the hunt zombies. cool we have 2 ghouls in this army. Sure, we're gonna keep it so we don't really need a necromancer.
Vampire Lord. Swiftly.
Notice the new color, yeah. They added some changes to the icons.
With haste.
What are we gonna do with this guy? Is there begins archers, gobos, other boys. Oh, fine. This guy's a very good attacker against infantry.
Tonight I feast.
Man, sell them, but they have upgraded walls for some reason. Looks like it's the towers may be still bugged all around. 88 attack with 20 anti-infantry for infantry. How is this looking? 27 weapon strength, the Ventus was gone. 24-3. Back to the usual damage. $106 zombie take a while to climb the wall.
You serve me! Do this! Night comes!
So that guy knocked those zombies down the wall.
Yes, yes.
It's like skeleton spearmen, not very good against stacking the door.
It is time.
They're broken.
Now.
Like it is.
Vampire Lord! me! The cattle rise against us!
Still my beating heart.
Blood magic!
Definitely faster capture with 2 units. Much faster. Those guys that are out of armor did 8,000 damage.
Excellent!
With haste!
Undefended!
Corpse cart!
I guess in them use a VAR. I don't really see VARs at all. I've been taking way more damage if they used VAR.
Soon, my legion, soon!
It looks like it's to the max health. Looks like they fixed the display on the healing there. Tells you how much it goes to heal, but doesn't tell about the healing cap. Just tells you there. There was a bug display before, and now it seems like it's fixed. And zombies are so easy to heal considering their health. Even just Crystal Undead keeps them alive. I haven't seen any Y yet. I would have noticed it because you would take damage if it happens, right? Imagine zombies with the hunger. Yeah, imagine. Imagine they had like you know, I don't know, like something even stronger, like some strong version of hunger where it's just better than regular hunger. Oh, zombie dragon for this guy. Well, all the hands are fucked now.
Yes, Neferata was right.
There's the mine. Guess the mines are just dry here. I think there'll be something to mine here.
My bloodline calls.
Bats and wolves, gather.
What?
So, Altarian is attacking Musilo now, while Nakari is attacking him from behind. Morgul actually killed everybody here, damn.
Yes. No win.
The garrison is in a little bit shape, but Beastmen will be OP. Basic units, huh? This is 100 power. Yeah. I don't think we can pin all those archers. They come in the city, it'll be a different thing.
Deliver it unto me. Destruction.
We'll fight the Red Duke.
This better be important.
More barrels. Let somebody take this, because I don't think those guys are gonna move.
Your will? Welcome to my court. They shall despair. I will alone.
It's the Mumford's army. There's 3 things here, but we have only 2 turns. Let's go, delivery. Maybe iron and money. That's an excellent buff. That buff is amazing. Frenzy now and heavy iron. Look at that buff here. Like, what in the... Like, what... What were they smoking when they made this buff? And you can get, like, frenzy, regeneration, 25 freeze resist. Sailing the seas with OP stuff. We just have to hold here.
My thralls, track ahead.
Eliminate Vecamo by having extra garrison.
I will not betray you.
Exploring with this one.
Then go.
This is grape to Manfred Jr. Give me grape.
Kill.
Can cookie skill here. Oh, Gelt is moving around. Man, Gelt is in such a shitty state there.
Move.
We have time to take the over Bertonia before the crisis. I think this guy's gonna go hostile and get a bunch of armies. Is anything with the kisses when you have all bullets unlocked? Apparently not.
Everything dies.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Yes, my son.
My bloodline calls. Yes.
Bats and wolves gather.
This might be an interesting fight if they don't back off, but I feel like they're gonna back off. Guy was so close to a dragon here, huh? Some buffs.
Yes, my sire.
Cycling some stuff. Hill is still under siege, but it's acceptable. An assassin. Hey Bill, I did it. I started the stream.
This will be fun. The shamblers move.
So you guys seen this shit? We're gonna occupy this and start recruiting. What he does, he just passes through it. He could have occupied this replenished already and started recruiting. Lair of the Troll King in the ruins in a province controlled by Wintertooth, and says here, this location is especially important to Trog the Troll King. Oh my god. You just pass through here and goes back, goes around. Could have taken this, fully replenished, and only recruited a couple of units. Why did they do this? This is like third time we see this nonsense. You know, when they're supposed to be taking this shit because it makes sense, no, they're not doing it. When it makes no sense, they're just going at it like flies to shit. This is the third time we see bizarre ruin ignore, and this one is also, you know, the most bizarre yet.
Shall we destroy? Strike out.
Cult of Pleasure and Skeggy. Cult of Pleasure, 4 regions. Allied with Skeggy. Trading with Seduce Slanesh. Looks like Hexoatl Exiles on the Heck are also around.
Northmen come.
Looks like there's a massive stalemates and stagnation all around.
Valiant Lord.
Shit Wizard says, I can't believe they killed my boy Helman Gorst. Who? He's giving you trouble in your campaign, Shit Wizard.
Tribesmen, gather.
Lord of Boetonia.
Thou darest.
Will not betray you.
I mean, his health reduction. that's a multiplayer shit wizard. Doesn't do anything in the campaign. How far from the crisis? We completed long campaign victory last turn, and we got Vampire Crisis in 9 turns now. You might say the world is already in the crisis. So if you guys missed the patch notes, what they did, Helman Gorst apparently became too efficient in multiplayer. Or who knows, maybe it was some kind of single player thing. So let me tell you here. He lost 1000 health, which means he lost 1250 health here due to his hit points buff. $1,250 health. So he currently has 7700 health, no bloody, but plus 50% healing cap, plus 30% healing cap, plus 50% healing cap. So he's at 7681, and then another 205%. So that health nerf is irrelevant in the campaign. He did had way too high health, if you ask me, when you compare to other things. And if you get another 20% health, he still has quite a bit of health. Literally cannot be killed unless there's like a crazy counter. I mean, look at this case right now. 26 ward save, 35 physical resistance, 45 missile resistance, 45 resistance, 10 spell resistance. With Mortis Engine, Lore of Vampires, and with a healing cap, triple region healing effect over... let's take blood in account, because you could get it. You could get still close to 30,000 health. We actually have extra 25 phys resist. He's supposed to have 10. Healing cap is 75% of your base hit points. So you have 10,000, you'll have additional 7,500 through healing. But vampires have higher healing caps. So he gets plus 50 here, another 50 here, and another 30 here. See, he still has some of the highest health on any of the vampire lords, if not the highest. If you want to get bloody on Helman Gorse, you pretty much have gotta use some skeletons. But it's kind of funny, they had to balance Helman. It looks like it's because of the multiplayer thingy. But on a course card he had like what, 600-900 health with his health buff. He lost 1000 health. His health is still pretty high considering he's a master necromancer. I mean, compare him to Kemmler, Kemmler is not even close in toughness. But Kemmler has Krell. Body counter is the first stage bloody. Do we have body counter there?
Necromancer.
We have 5%, so we can still get another 15%. But for some reason they renamed that, you know, bloody to body counter. I don't know why. It's the same shit, just different name. I did it with several traits. I guess they're trying really hard to sell us a new game instead of, you know, just an extension at the 60 bucks. This guy is way too tanky and way too powerful. I mean, when you reach some certain stage with him, I'm not even sure who can kill him. Has to be some deep shit situation. Grease and Scarburn, maybe. Well, Scarburn will just die to Blood Knights before it even gets to such situation. Torek is honestly a bigger threat than Scarburn to the vampires. Torek counters them, Scarburn doesn't really. Scarburn gets easily overwhelmed. You just have to get in a situation where it's just, you know, fuck me, I'm dead. Like these type of situations, the only way that this guy get beaten. One versus one will never happen. If it comes to a fight, even if you're outnumbered, Helman will have a unit or two in the army that will kill the enemy lord, and the rest will just die to Helman. That's how it's going to go. This stage of the game, not even the events work there. Event messages building constructed are showing wrong icons on buildings constructed. Why is this happening? Because, you know, I have to go through all these settlements, or I could just click here and see if there's something upgraded. If this worked fine, I could have just went through this and see those provinces instead of going every province every time. And messages building construction are showing wrong icons. I guess that's fine. Event messages. Oh, there's a building upgrade available. I don't want to upgrade this. Oh, skip. Oh, that's it. Research available. 3 shackles. Shackling rates via arcane means keeps their spirits tethered longer to the mortal plane. I got a 500 barrier, cairn rates, Mongol and hex rates, and plus 100% healing cap. Skins do take a lot of damage and they need healing as well. Look like a pretty good attack and damage now. It's pure AP. Arrows of something, huh? Look at the province name, and they could have added something here cool for the undead. Well, they'll work on landmarks over time, right? They said that. Data. Province is such a weird spot. Ten turns to upgrade here, huh? I don't know ways or tools to make the building system more convenient with skipping things you don't want to build, or at least notifications not asking all the time. This doesn't exist right now. I didn't even notice now she'd visit. It's a provincial capital, but as a minor settlement garrison now. There's stuff like this random. I think this is gonna get fixed over time. And again, there have been issues like this in more lamperts, and after years, they've been barely fixed. Then you have stuff like Lone Wolf Forest with walls here. It's time to add more bugs here. Forest has walls building for vampire counts. Well, I have seen as the vampire count, so I'm gonna note it like that. I'm busy playing the campaign. All Might can be bothered read what people are writing or saying about things. Kind of crazy how inconvenient this system is compared to Warhammer 2. This worked fine in Warhammer 2. Missed some quality of life, so you can, you know, prevent it from upgrading to SQ again, but they made one step extra in Warhammer 3, made it worse. And you can't even check the construction report because it's bugged as well. It's better, right? Fix the difficult A-level air buildings. Hard to say because I'm still playing the same campaign, but this update they released looks like supposed to be coming. Was supposed to came last month. So the little update will come next month. So this is basically just what they didn't release with the mod Lampars on release of the mod Lampars. There's a little bit stuff all around, but just a small update, really. Or like multiplayer patch. So if Vampire Crisis happens, I'm fully expecting Manfred and Sylvania to get a bunch of armies and declare war on everybody. Which is kinda, you know, sucks considering we are vampires, so we're gonna get a half-assed crisis, and they're both our allies. But, you know, we could say they just betrayed us. Loaned the money from the Iron Bank and raised the massive armies. Happens on turn 93. Bank of Nagash, right? Oh, here comes Kairos. Even if it does something here, Teclis will just follow up and wreck him. He lost quite a bit of power here. Then 35 now works fine. Looking good when you have plus 15 min. Put a prediction here. His armor is pretty good, a little bit diminished. Has 50 power. Every time he casts a spell, he runs damage and attack to his whole army. It's a pretty nice item there. Even if he wins here, he's still gonna get wrecked by Teclis and he's gonna lose a capital in like 2 turns. It's like a Tomb King settlement. But it's ruins. Strange. His army is all magic attacks, so the zombies will die if he gets in the city. Zombies fly on 25 physics resist right now. The Mortis Ancient doesn't seem like he can do much here as too many shooters. It's a Lizardman city, but a ruins, huh? What kind of towers are here? That's how the Zinj towers look like.
Master Necromancer.
There's one set tower here on the left side. He's sending a pink horse in the towers. Is it me or there's 2 units in each of these towers? Where is the rest of his army? How they fit 2 units in these towers? Look at this, guys. There's 2 units in each tower here. Just overlapping and the army is hidden, right? They're in the trees. 3 barricades here and the pass here. This one has 5 barricades. We wanna try to fight these guys in bottlenecks. See what happens here. I did see them, but this is gonna be good to see in if they're actually going to fight on the wall, they're just gonna run down. Because remember, guys, when they were sieging before, they would just get on the wall and just run through our units into the city. This is the important part of the city. Put for a tower there.
Still my beating heart.
Master Necromancer.
That one is too slow. Like a bizarre thing. The garrison troops on this side. What happens if Kairos lands here?
Necromancer.
Like the Sayavir as it is. In the reserve. There's a mortars engine. Here.
I am master. Yes.
Yeah, like this. He loses shield immediately. Looks like those Lisbon rockets. Every tower has 10-second reload. Four towers? Am I falling asleep? What the fuck? It was 2 towers here, not 4. Oh shit, these things are murdering heroes.
Master Necromancer.
The guy just standing there. These things murder heroes. He has no armor.
Necromancer. With haste.
Let's see what these guys do here. I think they're supposed to fix that. What just happened? There's a new Zine spell. Stop time. God damn it, Kairos, what the fuck? The game just froze and I can't do anything. I've never seen this before. You've been disconnected from the server. God damn it, Blizzard, what the fuck? Man, all this preparation and the game fucking freezes. Will that freeze? I don't know. Nothing works. No buttons, nothing. How the fuck does this happen? This is new. But I want to know how the hell to get 4 towers here. Am I crazy or there was only 2 towers there? Well, we'll do this battle tomorrow, boys. I'm done for tonight. I'm falling asleep. Thanks for watching, guys. Good night.